So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's West. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at small forward.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton kicks to George. West against O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Over Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's George. Outside for Halliburton. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, covered by Artest. Going inside, makes it off the glass.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Back to George. Outside Artest. And Indiana, another 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Davis. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Here's George. Drops in the layup for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Davis against George. Outside O'Neal. And it's in there.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul passes to Davis. George with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Halliburton outside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first. Mashburn, no good. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 1. Outside for Artest. Here's Sabonis. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yes, Sabonis making good use of his height and hustle there, playing on top of the defenders.
Paul dishes to Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside for George. Here's Artest. A shot's good on the assist by George. Artest's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pacers. West outside. Paul outside. Outside, Davis. To end the run. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And staying with the play, Sabonis.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. From the line. And it's Davis missing. Now Halliburton. Artest on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Sinks the triple. O'Neal's got 5 minutes.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
They've got Paul George. Sabonis is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. And it's our test in a 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Davis finds Paul. Shoots from the baseline. Jump shot is good. Paul's got his second basket.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
George looking around, and George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ball outside. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And taken away by Paul. Puts up a deep 3. Driving to the basket. Mashburn. Here's West. Stolen by George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And George, here we go. And a wide open look for Halliburton. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers. All against Halliburton. Here's Mashburn. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George against Davis. Outside for our test. A shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tries to screen on George. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 12. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. For the 3. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases. Ball against George. Pass to our test. Launches a 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over-the-back.
Well, you want to be physical and aggressive, but you can't go overboard with it. That's a 2 from Paul. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nobody near George. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And you love the way that BG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility.
That's as good as it gets. Woo!
That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
George against Holiday. George up top. He has 7 over Holiday, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. Halliburton outside. The tray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Ball kicks to Holiday. Nifty move. He lays it in. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George in the post. Halliburton finds O'Neal. Gets it off. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1.
And just so many skills that Holiday brings. Defense, passing, leadership. So the scoring you get from him feels like a bonus.
Pass to O'Neal. From beyond the arc, and then some. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Right side Artest. Ingram with the steal. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's Jermaine O'Neal.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
George against Holiday. George passes to Artest. Outside for George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the jumper is on the mark. 9 points in the game so far.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Outside Holiday. Paul, no one around him. And the lead is down inside single digits.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George double team. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Outside for George. Sabonis with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And that one's good. George.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Artest against Ingram with the drive. And it's Artest missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
They get it back.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Halliburton Halliburton for three. And the Pacers another three.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Holiday looking over the floor. Stolen by George. And here's the fast break. Halliburton passes to Artest. Paul against Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
And this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Goes up on the wing. And Davis pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
3 points.
Ingram's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Outside, George. A kick out to O'Neal. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. O'Neal's got 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Pelicans trail by 7. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis, and it's George in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Halliburton. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Sabonis. Shoots the 3. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for New Orleans. Outside Artest.
Hey, yo, right here.
Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And he's good on the second.
Well, he left some points at the line, but the important thing is they're still up 2 possessions.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Holiday gets the bucket.
Able to absorb contact. Holiday is not someone that is prone to lose focus on these tough takes.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Ball against Halliburton. Outside Holiday. Over George. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now Halliburton. Outside George. Here's Halliburton. O'Neal inside. Working on Williamson. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That one is no good. Pelicans trail by 6. And it's Paul penetrating. Halliburton with the steal. Now George. Artest up top. He's guarded by Davis. Ingram against George. Now Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Halliburton. And down goes the three.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul against Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Paul against Halliburton. Ingram. The response triple. Answers back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Got it!
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Ball against Halliburton. Holiday outside. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 8. Good! Lays it right in there.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Holiday against George. Here's Halliburton. From outside, he drills the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
That does not go. Here's our test. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And that one drops. So no problem for Indiana.
it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Paul. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George feels it out a bit. Halliburton outside. Picked by Sabonis. And Tyrese Halliburton with a three.
At the arc, Halliburton confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. And that one's good. Halliburton's got 5.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Outside Paul. The 3-ball. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton against Paul. Here's George. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Halliburton. No luck on that one. Paul with some nice D. Here's Williamson. Count it.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Holiday against George. O'Neal on the wing. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Artest. And stolen by Williamson.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Outside Holiday. Elbow shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Now here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Artest. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Shoots over Paul. And Indiana misses again.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Williamson. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George against Holiday. George in the post. It's George on the wing. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Here's Holiday. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
Pass to Artest. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Holiday surveying the floor. From the high post. Indiana with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. And he hits it to tie the game. Halliburton's got 7.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
1 second left. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From 12 feet, and he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis right side. And stolen by Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Back to O'Neal. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, you know, one thing I like about Cousins, big fella's got an edge to him, and often it works to his advantage.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
George with the bucket.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Back to George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Pass to Cousins. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Paul. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now a 5-point Pelican lead.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
For 3, O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Right side, Holiday. To the inside. Oh, George with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 6 points.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
It's George with the drive. Outside O'Neal. George against Holiday. Nice shot by George. He's got 5.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. Ball from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Sabonis. O'Neal inside. George has the open look. And it's Indiana scoring again.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Cousins in at the 5 spot.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Artest. It's George on the wing. Now here's Sabonis. Steps back and shoots. Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. And here's Holiday. The kick out to Paul. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. For 3, George. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Ingram. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now a 6-point Pelican lead.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Williamson inside, working on Sabonis. And the basket by Williamson.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Pass to Artest. To end the run. Good work defensively by Cousins.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Outside Holiday. Here's Cousins. From the high post. The shot off that time.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton, pass to George. Indiana again missing. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Paul finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Ingram.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
George with it, guarded now by Holiday. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Ingram with the drive, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's our test. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Cousins. Paul with it from downtown, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's our test in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. To the wing on the left. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Paul. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Here's our...
Oh, my goodness! Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
Paul passes to Ingram. Takes it inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Halliburton fires. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside Paul. Holiday outside. The triple drop.
Holiday recapturing the momentum. He's got his finger, actually, he's got his hands on the pulse of this game.
Outside O'Neal. Outside George. Shoots a 3. Oh, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Ingram. And he racks up 2.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
George. Halliburton outside. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
George left side. Here's Halliburton. Shot clock at 5.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the shot off.
Holiday against George. Paul! 19-footer is good.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
It's good!
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Here's Holiday. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Sabonis. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton. Sabonis. Soft touch for the tip-in. Here's New Orleans now. 11-point game. Halliburton against Paul. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a talent.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Quick two. All net. From way back. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin. The 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. Here's Worthy. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good from LeBron.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Chamberlain against Reed. Chamberlain, no luck. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Steps back. Brunson a screen on Worthy. Guerin, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Guerin, following the score by James Worthy. Guerin passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock to the paint. From 13, here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. Another shot. Here's Reed. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Worthy. Taken away by Anthony. Here's the break. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The Lakers leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Out to Brunson. Here's Reed. They grab their own miss. Outside Anthony. 5 to shoot. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Worthy. No good from outside.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Brunson with it. Chamberlain picks him up. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 6.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Worthy outside. Kicks it out to James. And LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is. Rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 from Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Worthy dishes to Johnson. Back to Worthy. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we... close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. Then it's Johnson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. A nice shot by Reed.
It really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Worthy. Lays it up and banks it in. Worthy's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Here's Anthony.
Nice finish.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Worthy the pass to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Johnson. James Worthy on the wing. Here's James driving inside. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Worthy. Back to Johnson. They double team Johnson. Worthy with a clean look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Worthy's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Reed. Good on the three-point shot.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Worthy kicks to James. Pass to Johnson. Fades. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Anthony Carmelo throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Johnson dishes to James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Brunson, left side. And again, New York with the triple. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
The drive by Worthy, and that one, good. Worthy's got 11.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. You see the quickness and agility there on the drive.
Pass to Guerin. Now Reed. 6 to shoot. Now here's Anthony. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. James, the pass to Johnson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And it's good off the back rim and in. He has 7.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Worthy kicks to James. Back to Worthy. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Guerin. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Johnson outside. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York ahead, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. James Worthy having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed with the steal. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. James Worthy on the wing. He's got 16. Clock at 6. Here's James. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Brunson with a clean look, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Brunson against Johnson. On the wing, Johnson. Over Brunson, and they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Brunson outside. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Worthy dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. There goes Magic. It'll go, and the New York Blues get down to just 3 in the basket from Abdul-Jabbar.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
It's good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Johnson outside. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
And Ewing with the block.
2 minutes.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Lets the 3 fly. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
But getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Johnson can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's good for 2. Reed's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Anthony's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Johnson's got 9.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And LeBron nails the 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Anthony right side.
Oh, my goodness, man.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Back to LeBron. The 3. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
From deep, Johnson, Magic nails the 3 ball.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Worthy the pass to Johnson. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Wide open. Got it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Johnson. That shot no good. The Knicks leading by 6. Brunson from 19. That one goes.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Free throw good from Chamberlain. He hits both from the stripe.
And good aggressive basketball on that trip, drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Now Anthony. Oh, yes! A huge two-handed slam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Johnson outside. Now Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Brunson. The shot misses. Anthony against Abdul-Jabbar. .102 left in the fourth. Johnson rips down the board.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's the shot. And he misses the J. Reed with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Oh, it's good! What a move!
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
It's good!
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Brunson outside. Shoots the three. Buries the deep ball. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. And it's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting five. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three. And it's good for two.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Here's Worthy. James outside. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Here's Brunson outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Worthy. Outside Johnson. James outside. It's blocked. Here's Anthony. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Picked it. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Driving in. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
It's James on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Puts it up from the high post, and it's Guerin missing.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Pass to Worthy. Out to James. Driving in. Good on the shot. James has got 7 points in the game.
And LeBron James wins his battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Reed. From the corner. That's good on the jumper.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is James. 7 points in the game. It's Johnson with a drive. 4 on the clock. Worthy can't hit. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They lead by 4. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. He has 6.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Out to Anthony, fires the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. James inside, working on Anthony. Johnson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Here's Guerin into the lane. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The beauty of Jalen Brunson, you can play him at the 1 or the 2, but we know he's always going to put the pass on time and on target.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
The defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
It's Johnson with a drive. Fires from deep. That shot is off. He got it up. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
And so it's New York. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Brunson passes to Reed. Shoots. The Lakers with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
James outside. LeBron, attack mode. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't bank that one in. Knicks leading by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Johnson finds James. Here's Worthy. Back to James. Lets it go from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Brunson passes to Garrett. Here's Anthony. Check by James. Over to the wing. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Brunson missing. Now James. 10 points for him. Pass to Worthy from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The Knicks with the lead. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Brunson against Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Out to James. He takes it in. Over Anthony. And that one's good. James. 12 points for him.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Brunson passes to Reed. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Out to the right wing. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Chamberlain passes to James. There, LeBron for 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. James inside, guarded by Reed. Here's Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's Worthy. Out to James. Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a 3 of his own. You've got to love it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Gets an open look and hits it. Worthy's got 5 points. New York leading by 5. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. 3-pointer Anthony gets the 3 to fall. 17 points in the game.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Here's Worthy. He's got 5. And he makes it on the layup. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Reed. And he banks in the layup. And the Knicks lead by 8.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Brunson surveys. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
He was all alone on that one.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire. Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
James with the ball. 15 points in the game. Johnson passes to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Fires for 3. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar, and that one is hammered home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rate.
Oh, that's something else,
just
man.
Beautiful. I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Here's Anthony. There's the drive, and Anthony slams it in.
That's a man with bad intentions, Melo in attack mode.
From 11 feet away, Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the shot goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Up top, Reed. 12 points for him. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Worthy. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The offensive rebound. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point range, he can't get that one to fall. And he can't get that one. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 13. Reed passes to Brunson. Three-pointer on target from range.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Brunson. Takes the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Shot from the top of the key. Back to Johnson. There's the 3. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending to the paint. And stolen by Brunson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And the Knicks lead by 13. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Now here's Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
James outside from deep. And James responds with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Brunson against Johnson. And no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Johnson outside. Let's loose for 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Banks it home. Big shot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
James against Anthony. He lets it go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Johnson fires. Money from 3.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Brunson against Johnson. Outside Anthony. James with a steal. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Here's James. Oh, money!
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Johnson.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Oh, the shot is off. And so it's New York winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
We'll be right back. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know. Would I go chasing after
so off the tip, it's Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Iverson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Pass to Finley. Back to Kidd. Shot clock at 6 for Murray. Kidd, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Iverson with the bucket.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Kidd against Murray. Here's Blackman, and the three ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Finley. Outside for Kidd. Here's Blackman. Good, nice job down low. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Murray, the pass to Iverson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Iverson up top from 18 feet away. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Drives to the hoop.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Murray kicks to Iverson. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Wide open look here for Murray. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Six on the shot clock. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Murray for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. The Mavericks leading. Now the Mavericks moving it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
It's deflected. Here's Blackman. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The Nuggets trail by 6. English gets the pick for Murray, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. It's good.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And stolen by English. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
They've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Kidd. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Thompson looking for an opening. Yep, it counts. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hit against Murray. Now here's Kidd. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray dishes to Thompson. Back to Murray. Good defense by Kidd. Dallas leading by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley, covered by Anthony. Takes it inside, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Right side Kidd. Latrey, the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Murray. Got a piece of it. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki, the pass to Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Weaver's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 12, Zach Weaver.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Finley. 5 on the clock. Shoots over English. That's short off the rim. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's Weaver. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. With some arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Pass to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Finley with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 12. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson. And English. A bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Outside for Kidd. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Thompson passes to Lever. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Lever's got his second bucket.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get burned.
Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 7.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
There's Lever with the three. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Three-pointer, Kidd, it's good from long range. Kidd's got the first bucket of the third here for the Mavs.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kidd against Lever. Thompson outside. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Here he goes. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And here's Anthony from the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Outside Kidd. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Lever from long range. Good defense by Kidd. Mavericks leading by 6. Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Over Lever. And it's Dallas with another.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Up again and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Blackman. Drains the three-pointer. And now an 11-point Maverick lead.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
On the wing, Thompson. The kick out to English. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 5 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Donaldson the pass to Black. To the inside. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Thompson inside the line, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Outside Kidd. And again, Dallas with the three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Anthony kicks to English. From deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. English has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Mavericks leading by 10. Denver making a switch here. Mutombo's checked in.
First team foul. In for the Nuggets.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki outside. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Finley, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Up in time, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've got... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We got Jason Kidd. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mutombo passes to English. Thompson outside. From past the arc. Tries again. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 5. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And he drives in. 3-pointer, Kidd. They get the rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. And the basket by Blackman.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Finley. Outside Kidd. Takes a three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever. On the free throw, no good.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Three-pointer, Kidd, another three for Dallas.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Goes up from the top of the key. Mutombo, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Lever against Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly.
Pass to Finley. From downtown. And again, it's Kidd with a three. Kidd's got 28.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Nowitzki a string. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The deep three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Kidd, no good. Enzo English will bring it up for the Nuggets. And Thompson launches it from deep. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Dallas. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Finley. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Thompson way outside. Again, the miss by Thompson.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
So
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. They set a pick. Down low. With a 9-footer. Second chance effort. English passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. In transition. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Here's English. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Another one falls for Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
English has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Kidd.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Third team foul.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Drives to the hoop, and the layup is good. Blackman's got 8 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Murray. Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Blackman passes to Finley. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. The 3, Nowitzki, that one's good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Murray, no good. Dallas leading by 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to English. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. English has gotten his second bucket.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. And he drives in. And he bangs it home with one hand.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Blackman, who's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 5. Iverson's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Blackman, and he cranks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. There's a screen by Anthony. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. With 2 seconds left. No good.
And normally that's an easy two for him. I'm surprised he missed that.
Both teams have it going here early. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jamal Murray, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3 spot. Here's Finley. No points yet. Here's Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Off target on the 15-footer.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Puts up a 3. Kidd with the bucket. He has 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Here's Kidd. And that one comes up a bit short.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Good work there as it goes. Blackman's got 14.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's the Nuggets ball. Right side Murray. To the left wing. To the paint. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Outside Murray. Over to the left wing. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Can they get it? Iverson.
Oh, wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's English. Give him 8.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. 19 points in the game. Stripped away. Now here's Murray. Launches a 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
1:19 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. From downtown. And And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Here's English. 10 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Anthony. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Second team foul.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Pass to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's the 3. And again, Denver with a 3. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Denver leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Nuggets lead by 3, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now Murray. Clock at 4. Unloads. Cash money on the open jump shot. Murray's got 11 points. Mavericks trail by 5. Goes up from the top of the key. Another shot. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Jokic. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's English. He's got 10. Here's Iverson. Sinks the tray. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Blackman. He's got 24. Pass to Nowitzki. Iverson passes to English. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 8. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Iverson. 15 points in the game. Here's English. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Pass to Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here he goes. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Finley, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
English, that's good. And it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony, left side. Nice move. And again, it's Denver converting.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's English. He's got 17. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. Finley passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the two. There's the steal. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Finley. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three. The Nuggets lead by 7. With the step back to the left side wing. English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Pass to Kidd. Fade away. Fires in the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 7. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Donaldson passes to Finley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Here's English. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Oh, he drops in a sweet J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Blackman. He drills the wide open jumper.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Murray. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's English, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Block. Side out.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. He launches. Anthony. Oh, he jammed it.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. Jokic with a rebound.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
For 3, cash from downtown.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 is in.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Here's Blackman. And there's the screen. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Iverson. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh,
wow. Oh, he leaves no question.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, Just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not.
Here we go. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving, and it's Durant in at the power forward position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nobody near Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Here's Harrison, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Knocked away and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Irving attacking, and Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison. It's Durant on the wing. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden kicks to Irving for three. Good on the triple. Irving's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
KD on the wing. And another 3 for Golden State.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Now, here is Irving. And Irving throws it down.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin, back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Out to KD. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. And the Warriors, another 3. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here is Harden. Hasn't made one yet. Curry passes to Durant. Just Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 3. The wide open look for Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
On its way from Irving for 2. And the Nets miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Green finds Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. He had a nice open look right there.
No 3 is really a bad 3 when Harden shoots it.
Here's Harrison. Wide open. That one misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. And it was from 3-point range. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
We've got Stephen Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside for KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Pass to Harden. Just 5 to shoot.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Clock at 6. Harden dishes to Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 7.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Durant for 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Lets the 3 fly. A second chance effort. And it's Durant with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. KD passes to Harrison. Green breaking loose. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. KD sets the pick for Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Warriors leading by 5. Outside for Curry. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Curry. 16 points for KD. Harden the pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Over Curry. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Curry wide open. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. Makes a big high bounce and goes in.
I tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And 101 left to play here in the half. Harrison, no good.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Back to Irving. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Curry has it in the corner. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. A shot by Harden, wide open. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Harden is lethal. His accuracy on point. You think it's a tough shot, but not so for him.
It's good. Curry's got 13.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in a point. Harden kicks to Irving. Shoots from the corner. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Warriors leading by 7. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. And it's KD with the rebound. Irving dishes to Irving. Lopez. It's good on the putbacks.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Here's Harrison driving the lane. Curry got a piece of it and stolen by Kyrie Irving. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Chamberlain a screen. On its way from Curry for 2. Nice jump shot. Good. Curry's got 15.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lopez a screen on Curry. They get it back. Outside Irving. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Curry with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there. And and Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Irving. Curry looking it over. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. The shot by KD. No good. Nets trail by 5. And here's Harden for 3. Here's Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And a deep three from Curry. A putback, and Green is right there. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Harden the pass to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Nets.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. It's the Nets now. Irving kicks to Irving. Shoots over Chamberlain. Irving misses. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. KD on the wing. Pass to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving finds Irving. It's stolen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And here is Curry. 17 points in the game. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
Nets ball.
Here's Irving. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors ahead, up 3. And time for the short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 3. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Sinks the triple.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Green passes to Harrison. Over Harden, and Harrison gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Here's Harrison over Harden. Harrison, no good. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. Shot clock reset for the Nets. Lopez dishes to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. Takes the three. The three ball goes for James Harden.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
Curry against Lopez. Curry outside. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. It's a 5-point game. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Curry against Irving. Here's Irving. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good on the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Outside Durant. Down it goes for 3.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden. 1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
And fires from 15 feet away. It's good.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Here's Harrison. Now Curry. And play stops as it looks like they call him over the back here.
An occasional over the back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
Here's Durant. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Durant. Irving a screen on Curry. The long shot, no good. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Cuts off the pass. Irving with the steal. Harden outside. Pulls it from 20. That's in there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
So it
Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the three.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The kick to Durant. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Fires the three. Shot clock at 5. Hits the three-pointer.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Irving looking it over. Pass to Irving. For three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Curry against Irving. Jacks up a three. Curry's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Harrison. Pass to Green. Puts it up from 17. And he hits the jumper.
Mr. Reliable, you can count on Green to show up every night.
Irving for three. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Harrison misses. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pulls up, high post. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
He shoots. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Durant. The 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Irving. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 9 points in the game. And the Warriors with possession. Harrison, pass to Curry. And he gets it to go from the high post.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pick as he just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's Harden, driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, no good. The Nets with a lead. Irving attacking. Harrison pulls it in. Green with the ball. Harden picks him up. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Pulls up at the elbow. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. And stolen by Irving. The 3, Durant. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kyrie Irving has been on display. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Here's Curry following the bucket by Brooklyn. Here's Harrison. No points so far. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Harden the open look. And there's another one for the Nets.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yep, that one's good. Next, leading by 3. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Shot is good by Curry.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Outside Harden with the drive. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Harrison pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Curry. He's got 11. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
2 minutes.
Here's Irving. And he drives in. Blocked! Pass to Harrison. Now here's Green, covered by Lopez. Here's Harrison. And again, it's Golden State.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
And he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Curry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Blocking foul called on James Harden. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the second period. The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you. What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Up top, Curry. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. It's good from about 19 feet. Harrison's got 8. Nets trail by 9. Right side Harden. Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Harrison. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Warriors.
Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Kevin Durant, also Green out there, and it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Hands it from the wing. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That's good from Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
The Warriors lead by 8. Here's Arizon. 10 points for him. For 3, Durant. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Brooklyn with the ball. Kidd, the pass to Carter. Lopez. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Arizon. The kick to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Carter. Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 6. Outside Harden. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
The kick to Durant. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Carter on the wing. Fires from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the take. Durant for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Carter from outside nails it from 3. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Arizon. He's got 10. This one for 3. They get it again. And Durant with the block.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. There's the triple. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Arizon. with the block. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 2.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Outside Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Carter's got 8.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Kidd. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Stephen Curry. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. The Warriors lead by 12. For 3, Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Shoots over Harden. The putback. That shot off. Nets trail by 15. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Curry. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 26 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's gonna make you pay.
The Warriors lead by 12. The kick out, Curry beyond the arc. Curry splashing one down from 3.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Here's Harden driving in, and Harden with the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 5th foul. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Oh, stolen by Harden.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
It's money from deep.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Ready off the pass, he lays it in.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Screen by Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, Green rips down the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
A minute 42 left to play in the 4th quarter. Curry. Oh, denied by Durant. They get it back. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. Off on the layup. The Warriors lead by 12. 1:02 left in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. For three, down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Lopez. And it's Brooklyn ball. Carter inside. Oh, he dropped it straight in. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Harrison. Now Curry. Stolen by Harden. And so Golden State
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Out to KD. There's the drive. The 3 ball. Clock is at 3. Harrison, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant in the corner. Over Irving. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Basket counts.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Again, Durant missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Harrison. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. On the wing, Irving. Harden outside, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. It's the Nets now. 1:58 left here in the opening quarter. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And he can't make it. 3 for 3. Lopez finds Durant. Second shot opportunity, and off the glass. That one's good. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Harden looking it over. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Pass to Irving. Up again. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. Harrison the pass to KD. Curry on the wing. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Harden outside. Green with the block.
simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses. To the paint. And Green slams it in.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Green, no luck.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Nobody near Irving. A three-pointer, no good. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by KD. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight from deep Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Curry against Irving. Curry dishes to Durant. To the left side wing. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden on the drive. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Arizin. Fires from deep. A rebound by the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. In the corner, Irving with it. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving kicks to Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's Harden. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's Durant on the wing. Fades and shoots. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 5.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
And here's Harden for 3, and the 3-ball is good. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Durant with the steal. Pass to Arizin. Launches a three, and the Warriors another three.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
From deep, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Blocking foul called Kyrie Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arizin outside for Durant. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. James Harden getting it done for Brooklyn. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Durant sets his screen for Irving. Pass to Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Durant just inside the line, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Arizen's got 5 points so far.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Irving passes to Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Warriors trail by 6. Irving with the steal. Pass to Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why. Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Katie against Irving. They set the pick. Here's the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 7.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nets. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Green with a screen on Irving. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Chamberlain against Irving. And here's Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Pass to Arizon. Just 4 to shoot. Over Lopez. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Brooklyn leading by 10. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Kerr. And then Irving slams it in.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Irving passes to Lopez. Just 5 on the clock. Fades back. Offensive rebound. Durant kicks to Harden. KD sets the pick for Harden. Here's KD. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Warriors trail by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Harden, that's good.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Here's KD. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizon in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' foul. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Here's Arizon. Lopez covering. Durant, no good. Nets leading by 14. Harden right side. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Durant against Irving. Back to Harden. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense. You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking a three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Getting inside, it's Harden.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to KD. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Harden left side. Absolutely fearless James Harden.
A determined James Harden, now that is a problem for the defense.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Beyond the arc. It misses. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Outside Irving. The basket is good.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. Now Durant. Jacks up a three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
1:36 left in the game. Curry against Irving. Train from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry outside. 1:03 left here in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. Irving rips down the rebound. Arizon's gone 2 of 8 from long range here. Fires. Hits the step back. What skill.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Here's Golden State now. It's a 16-point game. Curry fires, and down goes the three. Kyrie. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the
honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Outside Holiday. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
The three ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shot clock at 6. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And it's blocked by Davis. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Ball off the drive. Holiday against George. Pass to West. Just 5 on the clock. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
George scanning the floor. Pelicans cleared away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Outside O'Neal. They need this. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Ball gets it to go.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's Ingram off the drive, and a nice finish on the layup. Ingram's got 5.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
From the top of the key, Georgia's shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Halliburton against ball. Ingram on the wing. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Pacers trail by 12. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Halliburton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And that's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Holiday passes to Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Granger. Offline with a 3. Ball outside. 4-3. Ingram. It's good on the putback.
That's great seeing Ingram there using his reach on the glass.
And here's Halliburton. From deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. It's New Orleans leading by 14. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Driving to the basket. Holiday grabs the miss. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. The 3 from Ball, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
New Orleans leading by 20. Left side Holiday. Into the lane. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Siakam with a screen on Holiday. Will it go? Siakam, that's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to duck it home.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Outside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And Holiday powers it home.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game. Daniels a screen on Holiday. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Ball with the rebound. New Orleans leading by 20. Ingram on the wing. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Shot is up. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Holiday's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allowed and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ball left side. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. 1:21 left in the first half. Ingram finds Holiday. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Here's Artest. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Ingram. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offense again, it's a real lift for his team.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got his second basket. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
32 seconds left in the half, and Ball gets it to go.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Pass to Ingram, stolen by Daniels. Here's Siakam. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Holiday has the open look. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game, it's New Orleans running away with it. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Person in at the 2.
Finishing strong inside. Holiday doesn't want to waste a quality look.
Person, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Ball outside. And another basket for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
And there's the drive. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Here's New Orleans now. Holiday passes to Ingram. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. Stolen. Here's Person. He's covered by Holiday. Person, no good. Davis can't hit. Siakam looking it over. Chalk up 2 there. Siakam's got 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Fires the 3. Left side, Holiday. Launches it. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Holiday. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Person. They set the pick. Going inside. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Halliburton outside. Siakam outside. Pass to Person. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
Person passes to Halliburton. That three's off the mark. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Pass to Ball. Lets it go from 14. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Here's Person. Drills it from deep. Person's got 9 points.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Another 3 for Indiana.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
From downtown, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Outside Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Person. There's the drive. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Ball outside. Halliburton with a steal. Shoots over ball. Halliburton, no good. It'll count. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis, and it's West in at power forward. That's the Pelicans 5. The Pelicans lead by 20. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Left side Ingram. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Siakam outside. Off target from 3-point range. And here are the Pelicans now. Now here's Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 24 points.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
That one drops for him. Here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. He takes it in. The three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
From deep three-point range, the Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball with it. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Artest. Misses the three. And so it's New Orleans with it. Ball outside. There's the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And the basket by Holiday.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Halliburton. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Ball outside. Fires from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Holiday. 1:42 left in the game. Outside Ingram. Takes the three. And the Pelicans get it back. Pass to Ball. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
6 to shoot. Halliburton against Ball. Baseline jumper. And again, Tyrese Halliburton.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Ball outside. And another basket for New Orleans.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on them.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Artest. Fires away from way outside. And so New Orleans.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
we go.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Now here is Holiday. Now Ingram, top of the key, and Ball gets it to go on the assist from Ingram.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
And here's Holiday after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. And Brandon Ingram gets the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And George gets it to go.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. From deep three-point land, Davis finds Ball on the top of the key, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Granger up top. He's covered by Ball. Shot clock at 6. George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right side, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. It's Ingram on the wing. Halliburton with the steal. Daniels dishes to Granger. Into the lane. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now, Halliburton following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not
no.
at all.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Count it.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that giddy up.
Now, here's Halliburton. 6 points for him. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ball with a wide open look. Buries it from three-point range. Ball's got 9.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
And George gets it to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up by 6. And back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Ingram finds ball. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 11 points in the game. Pacers leading by 4. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
George against Holiday. The 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Granger with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Great open look there. Ball's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, how about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy talk from the wiry Ingram. It's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 on the shot clock. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. Lets it go from deep. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ingram's got 8.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Back to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one is on Holiday.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Ball against Halliburton. West a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And George gets it to go. 11 points in the game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Indiana leading. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. George passes to Granger. David West grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Halliburton, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. .36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. That one falls. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton kicks to Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
We've got West all out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. That one is good again. He sits straight from the floor with the basket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
There's Ball with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ball's got 19 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And his team giving up a 3 at the other end when Ingram craps back.
They set the screen. Deflects the pass. George with no one around. And Indiana, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And Holiday, here we go. Misses from close range. Holiday's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Granger, a screen on Ball. Halliburton with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holiday dishes the ball. Back to Holiday. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Holiday, here we go. Ingram wide open. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ball, the pass to Ingram. Granger with the defensive effort.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. West setting the pick for Holiday. Drives to the hoop, and Holiday throws it down.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
O'Neal kicks to Granger. Outside for George. No good on the 3. Granger against Ball. Ingram deciding where to go with it for the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on West. O'Neal passes to Granger. Clock at 6. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Outside Holiday. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Kicks it out to Granger. 15 seconds left in the third. That one drops for him. Now it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. Team 2 from Ball. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Ball's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Pelicans. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The shot by George, no good. The Pelicans trail. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Halliburton. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Spins. Shot from the wing. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside, Ball. Over Halliburton. It's good. This game is all even. Ball's got 23.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. For three, Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against Ball. Granger up top. He's covered by Ingram. Just 3 to shoot. Here's the floater. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. And stolen by Granger.
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Davis. Here's Ball.
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And they're able to recover. Holiday outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Ball. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. It's offensive basket interference. The Pacers with the lead. Halliburton fires. He puts in the chain.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
West a screen on Halliburton. And it's ball penetrating. Knocks down the three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
1:02 left to play in the final quarter. Now Ingram from deep. Three. Good.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Halliburton, what a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Now Holiday. West a screen on George.
A fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
George with the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Timeout called Pelicans. Stolen by George. The Pacers call timeout. The Pacers call timeout. Takes it inside.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hard.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are open, thoughts and stories to reset. Shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Halliburton for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fires it from 18. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Granger, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Holiday from long range. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 5.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
3 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Ball. Lets the 3 fly. Outside for Ingram. Shot clock at 5. Takes it inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
George against Holiday. Pass to Ball. The 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. For 3, George. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Now Davis. To the wing on the left. There's Ball with a 3. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Halliburton. It's George on the wing. The Pacers again can't hit.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2
Holiday against George. Ball right side. From deep. On target from range.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's George. He's scoreless. And it's O'Neal on the drive.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
1:25 left in the first. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Holiday. After Indiana picked up the three with their last shot, the kick out to Ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ball's got 6 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Two-second difference between shot and game clock. It's tipped, and he gets it back. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Up top, George. 5 to shoot. Another three for Indiana.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Three-pointer, Holiday. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting.
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. And rejected. Here's Granger. He's covered by Holiday. Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 5. Ball into the lane. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's West. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Ball with the rebound. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Nice shot by George.
Assist goes to
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The putback. The shot no good. Pacers trail by 7. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
George passes to Granger. And he makes it. And it's now only a 5-point Pelican lead. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Halliburton against ball. Here's Holiday. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. A trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
Holiday hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And the three-pointer goes. Granger's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Holiday passes to Ball. Over Halliburton. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 8.
And Ball excellent at scoring the basketball. His jumper on point in this area.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
New Orleans in the lead. Holiday taking his time here. Shoots over George. Here's Davis. It's Holiday with a drive. The 3 from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Granger. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Ingram.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Holiday against George. Lays out. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Ball outside. Here's the pick. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got 13 now.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the...
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow!
Show us some power. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Holiday has the open look. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside, it's hauled in by New Orleans.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Back to Ball. from behind the arc. Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 5. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
Ball outside. Releases. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. For the tie. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And that'll tie this game up.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Holiday's got 15.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
George sets a screen. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by West. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. The lead is 2. Driving to the basket. Ball outside. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Pulls up. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Ingram. Off the mark there with a 3. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Steps back. George outside. With the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The floater. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ball outside. Pass to West. Outside Ingram. Now here's Ball. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pacers out in front, leading by just 2. All right, we're going to step it. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Anthony Davis. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Here's George on the take. Tipped. Now Holiday. Pass to Ball. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
That one falls.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Okay, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Pass to West. Back to Holiday. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Davis for the screen on George. Holiday. Davis, outside ball. Ingram. Money from three.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
From downtown. And they recover it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
George against Holiday. Halliburton with the steal. Outside George. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. 6 to shoot. The three is in.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday up top. George defending. Here's Ingram. Jacks up a three. The free ball is down.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. They double team George. Now Halliburton. Beyond the arc. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, tying the lead, they give up a big triple.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
No good from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ball against Halliburton. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Oh, no good on the layup. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. The release. George! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's Indiana winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.